Hello, my friends. It's Hambbage here. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're all doing great. Having a blast. Wonderful Thursday. Oh my gosh. We had a couple big storms, kind of starting right at the end of stream. Rained pretty good, and then had another one last evening that just dumped. It was pretty good, long, rainy evening. Opened up all the windows, and I actually had to. I had them wide open. I had to bring them down to like 4 inches or so because it got chilly overnight sleeping. It was breezy a little bit, and stuff. Why is this not right? Oh, here we go. I didn't have all my quick acts from yesterday. It's weird. There we go. We are in good. But the game is not updating. I had to watch to see when we get our first, that early ad. So I can go. I got basically no water. I got a little dribble. But I do have iced tea. I got a new pitcher brewing. No peach flavor because I didn't have any room. You can see the ice cubes hanging up over the top. Yeah, full tea power today. Okay, it is spring, right? We got the crops in the ground. We had a bunch of stuff we were working on, but I think we got the important stuff is we got our Junimos in. We got, God, now what is going on? All right, you freeze. Hey, there's Jeep. How you doing, Jeep? Got a little double dip going like I do. Little Rick. Awesome riding along with him. But we got some stuff to do. I believe we have purchased starfruit seeds that we need to get back over to the island. We need dragon's teeth. We need a bunch of stuff, but we may hit the local mines a little bit and see if we can clear out the dust sprites remaining on our bounty. Let's take a quick look here at our our quests. We just have leaks, so that's fine. And then on the calendar, we have Kent's birthday today, so we don't want to forget that either. So there we go. Little starting stuff. Penny is inside because it's a little rainy. Like to do a little reading first thing in the morning. Gets my brain into gear. I'm more of a puzzles. Like give me a Wordle or something like that. Get my day going a little bit. See how it's going. All right, so we have rain falling, but it shouldn't be a thunderstorm in spring, at least early spring. I don't think. Spirits are in good humor today. We'll have a little extra luck. That's nice to know. This one's for you folks living in Stardew Valley. Check for spring onion west of town, where a whole river meets the ocean. So these are all the repeats now. So we got good luck and a nicer day tomorrow. We've got looks like a nice checking what all we got in here. Oh, the ad's going. All right, well let's leave it right here. Let me get squared away, and maybe we'll come back a little more cohesive. All right, be right back. All right, still got some ad time to run through, but we can probably start in on the animal cycle and all that. We'll save the wine for the good times. No pigs today, though. Alright, let's pluck up all this stuff. And got a couple 10s here. The wool on these spinning looms today, though. Come on. They all just, like, barricade their way in. Like, no, you're not doing this quickly. And over here we got our barn animals. Some baby goats, or young goats. They're now productive goats, but still new to the process. Get all this. We got our I can do half of that and do those. Pull that back out. Get some more regular cheese in here and a little bit more cloth. All right. Okay, so we are good here. I still don't have my sword equipped, so I need to remember that. But we can get the rest of our strawberries into production here, and then we'll just need to get this total back up to 120 seed-wise, so that we're ready to go. So halfway there. All right, let's get a little go in our step. I hear you, Jeep. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. I don't know if you were there all the way through the end last night, but tough times for Tina. Her light issue has come back. I actually got to hang out for most of a Grumpy stream yesterday. It was fun. All right, then we can also do these guys. And they are going to get these ancient seeds, so we'll have a little bit of until winter taken care of. Let's just look funky. Let's come over and do the other chores. We'll get some more seeds going here. And then get them. What the hell? Can I get that seed back? I don't like that. Alright, well now this is just a mess. Let's leave that one. Come down here. I know we have to do the wine, but let's get the animals seen to. And see if the milk cows have any goodies for us. These away. So we did get a day back out of our, and this is just about their happiness. We want to get the hearts up on the pigs so they harvest more truffles, but not in the rain. We were talking about making more oil makers. I don't know where, I don't remember where our resources ended up on that front. And last but not least, ducks. It's almost 11, and this is just a pretty basic animal care day. Yeah, nothing too ducky yet there. Alright, let's drop off these eggs, the fish ones. And then get back to the house. And we're going to have some definite stuff. I think 9 gold star parsnips is fine. And we have 5 garlic, so I can sell all the rest of that. I don't really think I want to keep regular goat cheese. Sell that today. We can get better for gifts and such, so get that off. These guys can go in there, although we need more bee houses too. But what again was our truffle oil makers? Slimes, that's right. I've got, oh, I got a lot. Alright. So let's go 8. If I can. Oh, no, I didn't need hardwood. It's just gold, slime, and... What was the other? Oh, maybe it was hardwood. Yeah, there we go. So I can make 5. I guess we'll do that. And then that took down our hardwood. If I do that, and then get 50 of those, and then I don't have the materials here. Let's get these peppers going. Full speed. There we go. And then I want to get this stump, because that'll let me make one more. Oil maker. Alright. Let's go do that first, then we'll come back and do the wine. It's eating a bunch of our time, but this is big money stuff. Alright, so here... Boom, look at that. And then we can back up around this way. Get some more strawberries while we're at it. We need 120 of these, and then we're done for next year's crop, so... This is the goods. 99, by the way. Not strawberries. It's a little sloppy on the edge there. 1 extra. So only a couple more kegs, and this shed is fully equipped. But I think we're waiting on oak resin there. But the 6 will definitely equip us there, and then we can turn to our future sheds over on the other side of the farm. Keep them going. The other farm thing I would like to do today is get our raisins into the Junimos, so they can... I guess we'll go back this way and get one more batch of seeds. 117. Alright, we'll have some surplus there. Strawberries can go back. Strawberries should now come up to the house, because we'll be pulling them from there. Got you done. We have 1 piece of hardwood. And, I think... Oh, ooh, a little cutscene. Welcome home, honey. How was your day? Well, it's very much just getting going, but it's so good so far. That was fantastic. That's great. I'm glad you enjoy your work so much. I'm happy you're home. Aw. Oh, you smell like the outdoors. It's nice. Little piggy. You know, I really appreciate the hard work you do for the family. Oh, where's our kid? Oh, it's cutscene, so I guess he's not there. So it's important to me that you come home, the house is nice and cozy, and everything's in order. Oh, it's a wonderful gift. So I was thinking, I'd like to redecorate the bedroom with some of my own handmade decor. First, I have to ask you, what style do you prefer? Forest and Moon, Peaceful Blue, Strawberry Home, Pirate Theme. Whew. Don't want any changes. No, we'll definitely, it's her home too, so she should get a say in this. I'm thinking that Strawberry Home would be a little conflict of interest, right? We've had a lot of other close relationships with Meru over the years, and I don't want to step on any toes there. Strawberries are Meru's thing, so that's out. Then it becomes, do we go pirate theme? We do have a fancy pirate hat, but I don't know if I want my home to be piratey. We've got a cave to go to. And I really don't know what Forest and Moon Peaceful Blue is all about, but I think I'm willing to roll the dice on that. So let's see what you got in mind. It was our first idea. First choice, best choice. Ah, something soothing. Okay. Just give me a few days then. I won't touch any of your chests, but it would be nice if you could move them out of the bedroom. Wow, I've never seen this before. Oh, the popovers are ready. Oh, do I get a popover? Oh, strange bone. Okay. Well, that was something. So she seriously wants me to move all this stuff, huh? Damn. Can we do that tomorrow, I wonder? Oh, I was... Well, here, we need some chests anyway. Because I do need to put a chest here. These are up to gold, so we got one more season to go for iridium quality on the casks. Alright, I guess we'll do... I don't know if that means anything else here, but let's drop all this stuff off. Oh, good. Then I can do this. Because this is a big chest, and I think we're over... Oh, I guess we're not over. Alright, never mind. False panic. But we do have to make 2 trips. I hope this doesn't eat the rest of our decorations. Oh, whoops, wrong chest. What did I do with that big chest? Didn't I don't know. Actually, I don't like it there because I don't want the dog to block us from bed. Alright. Now... I hope... There's not much I can do. Oh, I guess I can move the wardrobe. I'm over in the wrong chest again. Alright, let's put this one back for eventually moving all this back again. Don't want to miss out on fortune stuff. Okay. While I'm at it, though, and I've got these chests, let's do those 2, because I'm going to split out prepared food once we get to cooking. And then last but not least, the thing I was meaning to do, 125 in there, and I keep saying, like, is it like 189, 192, something like that, for our I don't think I need seeds in here at all. Let's come down here. We've got to do the kind of long walk. All right. Why can't I? There we go. I think that's how we do it. We'll have to check back on these and see. But now when the Junimos harvest green beans, they will be looking for our double harvests. Man, this whole day just gone. I gotta get hazelnuts over, but I wanted to come here because one of these morels, not moralistic morels, morel mushrooms, needs to get ready to go to the raccoons. Let's grab our hazelnuts. Are they in here? We'll do everything else after. Let's go. We got to get to Kent's house before closing time, which I think is 8 door locking time. Happy birthday! You remember my birthday? Thank you. This is great. Sam has really grown up since I left. He's a man now. Wish I could have been there for him. Hey, Vincent. Good night. You're not as boring as most grown-ups. Jody, have fun in the kitchen. All right. Well, that was good. Let's do a quick leek look. I don't know. I say leeks down here, but I think this is mostly daffodil country. Don't look like we're getting much of anything. I don't have a sword, so this is purely a leek walk and a moss walk. Did we get those mosses? So quiet when I fall. Any leeks up here? Nope. Ooh, nice animal cracker. That is good. I gotta check all the way down to here, cause Leek Town. 3 of them, so we doubled up. We're now halfway through the season-long quest. Let's go to the bus stop. Stupid rock being all in the way. Alright, finally back. I'm going to put in one of those. And we'll throw the daffodils. And then let's leave that for now. Let's get our sword back ready. Keep carrying that. And then we'll just take some bombs. I think we were up in the leak area of the shortcut path yesterday, so I'm willing to let that run. Let's just get to the mines. It's going to be a short run, but whatever we can do for dust sprite goodness is going to help us out. Also, bat wings good. Here we go. So yeah, I think we were like 50 short. Okay, big bomb. Missed there. Good. Couple extra rocks, some coal. Left a bat. We do need rocks, right? Because because of all of our various building projects. No dust sprites. Let's see what we get here. Extra shoes. There it is. Extra coffee bean. $10.50. Lots of coffee beans. I don't like how far away that is, but got a peek. Got some extra frost geodes, which we're hoping have the last mineral. No. Oh, that's awful. I should also check. Do I have a... do not have a totem. One? Alright. Well... cut us back a little bit, but whittling away at the remainder of our dust sprites to get them cleaned out. Not much else here. I did get one cave carrot. I'm gonna get those, and then these two are combined, and then we got you, up here. Oh, I had those two, too. What's that, a little winter end table? I like. Just for safety. I guess we'll just hold on to the winter end table for now. All right, well, we got our birthday done. We got some more farm stuff done, namely the oil makers and feeding the Junimos. But also replanted strawberries and ancient fruits. I feel a sneeze. Coming. It was all that fresh air last night. 32 grand, so not a epic day. And again, we just took a $335,000 hit to hold on to those star fruits, or a delay, I should say. I got a diamond down here for Penny. Yeah, I hope she stores any of our stuff in the little side table for the kiddo. Beautiful and sunny. Our forecast for the Fern Islands is going to be sunny and clear. And fortunes are neutral. Okay. It is Friday. Emily's giving us some wool. And sell those again. Crow? Oh, was he getting the rice? Alright, well that I guess I can live with. Although, did I pull scarecrows? And do we know where I put them? drop them off. Because I can put one on the back side of that lake where I can't actually plant crops. I can put it down here where we don't need to get to. Ooh. Alright, we got some wild honeys. Now this is where eventually we're going to have to be very careful to not get the flowers in between. Oh, and I don't know if I'm going to get... Oh, I can't get that one. Nice. Oh, but then I can't... Oh, dude. Such a headache. Get that. Until this little alien capsule goes... Oh, it did go. Alright, now I can pick it up. Yeah, there's an alien in there. So we set it free. I guess. Also, cosmetically, we don't need these up. That was my next thought of where the scarecrows might have gone to. Right, because we pulled all the old ones out of the... Unless I put them down here. Did I leave them at the bottom of the farm? No? Okay, let's get you guys out and doing your thing. Right after I do my thing. That's one more piece in our tree fruit empire now done, and now we get constant sales there. Cows. And there we go. Next one. All right, ducks. You guys have a new baby duck, which means let's get this lowest one. And I need you guys to look after your brethren. They can be a little more free-ranging at the moment. I'm not too worried about a duck overrun. They can all find their ways home, I suspect. I got nothing more to do here. And we really are just sitting up here waiting on Dino. Here, let's get these two cleaned up since my rabbit seems to be just about the feet. Here, got another 2, and no other 10s. Let's go ahead and plop those in. Does that... doesn't tell me. Oh, I forgot to do the wool. Nice! Big happy animal farm. I want to sell this mayo. All of these. Fantastic. We've now got a bunch of wild honey, so I can do a couple runs of mead once that wine is done. Might as well toss those in. These are going down to the raccoons. It is a neutral day. Let's just check our supplies here. We're okay on wood. Oh, God, I gotta do this, too. Where do we want to put... sorry, before I get distracted even more. We're still really pretty low on stone. More so than lumber. But I wouldn't mind getting a shed going in anticipation of the next stuff. We don't have any hardwood, but it would also be time to get the stable thought about. So yeah. Something. Let's start off going down. Oh, also, what are we going to do with this capsule thing? I don't really want it in my main chest. I can put it over here. And... some extra cheese. I don't really need a gift for the wizard. I didn't pick anything else up. There was nothing on the calendar, right? Okay. Oh, we were going to look at the animals. I think it's goats, maybe, that we've been doing? What is this one? Yeah, we had a goat. So if I could find Sneffy, I could do that. I think our fish ponds are all good. We drop off these 2 stupid coffee beans with all the others. And let's just check the fish on the way down and through. Oh, I never opened up the truffle animals. Alright, well here, we could do... let's just do this. This real quick. Oh, and here we go. This is going to get us one more of the items. Kept saying, yeah, it's probably going to come in springtime. Hi, Mr. Mack. Hi, Vince. Hi, Jazz. Spring onion. Mom sends me out to pick these sometimes. Oh, it's a good way to help out your mom. Too spicy for me. You're really nice for a grown-up, so I'm going to show you a secret. See, niceness pays off. It's good to be the nice guy. When you see it like this, it looks good, right? It looks delicious. But if you peel it a little bit, it's radiated. It's full of bugs. Oh. Cool, huh? What do you do with the bugs, Vincent? Usually I just squash them. Yeah. That's horrible. No, 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 no. Mr. Mack, please, put the bugs back in the grass so they can live in peace. Well, I don't know. I don't understand the laughing thing. Is it just kids are cute, or is it that I'm laughing at the idea of saving the bugs? Spring onions are down with 5 times the gold. They're not worth that much, but we really don't need them for anything either. And now they're all iridium, so... Alright, I got you some goodies. It was a dried morels, 5 cave carrots, little kid peeking out. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. The Book of Stars. Do I have a Book of Stars? We did just get the Spring Onion Mastery, and I do not have a Book of Stars, so that's a good one. I guess that was the other one I probably have gotten before. What does that do? What the? Was it just an XP thing? Damn. Oh, we do have a wandering trader lady. And I really need to get to the island, too. An iridium ore for 600. We can start. That's kind of nice. Picture of our wife. We'll hang it up as soon as she's done decorating the old bedroom. Alright, let's come in here. Restart the hardwood gathering, which will come in handy for the old casks. And for the stable as well. Boy. What is this guy? Can I not get up to talk to him? I mean, I guess. He's just a bed bird. Never seen him before. Nice. Well, we'll be able to throw that into our blue moonlight thing. I don't know if that is related at all. It's been ages since we've been down in these woods. Maybe that was the Book of Stars. Hmm? But I think it didn't give me like a thumbs up or anything, so I think the Book of Stars was just a universal XP book. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just totally wasting. Oh, what we didn't look at was whether or not I had seeds to take to the island. Also, we can probably get the frog stuff done if I get down there in time. Don't have a beach totem anymore. Drink it. Drink it faster. Maybe I already took them and I'm just forgetting. Those can all go away. Got a few dandelions here. A little bit of gathered stuff. The slime. There we go. Penny, I already started, and let's put mommy's picture up above baby. There, mommy's always watching. How you doing, kiddo? Sleeping. Alright, switch out the bed. It's like changing sheets. Let's leave that there for now. I can't make it. Damn it. Well, let's go. Let's go see if we can finish up this little task today. Ooh, another leak. How you doing? We bought the 2 extra galaxy weapons. I got a decorative sword in there. 31 more dust sprites. Let's go see if we can get them done. We got more hours this time. We can also gather stone while we're here. Let's see, that's... Oh, this is better. Well, it's not done. Geodes. You live to tell the tale, slime. You guys are... Oh, did we get a ding, by the way? Pushing. I mean, how many of them are there on each level? 31 is what we need. Feels like we've been well past that. Dude, I've been getting these spammers calls. Here, I'll beat you. Well, the auto dialer actually got through. Auto roof advantage, or auto roof recovery. So, I was like, sorry, man, I live in an apartment. I don't have to worry about hail damage. No little, oh, guys. I'm out of coffee power. Oh, man, I gotta top off my coffees, too. We did get back to audio there, right? Just checking. Been incidents. Okay, so no dust sprites. It is 10:20. There we go. Oh, we just got it. Perfect. All right. Got 99 rocks. Not there. Gil. And here we go. The Burglar's Ring. Monsters have a greater chance of dropping root. I've been waiting, or loot. Root. I'm waiting for that. All right, so this front page is all done. All of the monster eradication stuff there is taken care of. I still need to get Pepper Rexes, the dinosaurs in the Skull Cave, and Magma Sprites, the volcano fire, tongues of fire type guys. But that's good to have us caught back up there. And now we are going to take our way back because 8. That's not my axe. That's my axe. I got 3 hardwood trees grown. Our wood supply up here is pretty nice. And then just wanted to check. These are sometimes where we get the wild forage replacing the path stones in early spring. So just wanted to eyeball that a little bit. Oh, and let's check our mystic tree. Still just there. Maybe a little bigger than the first little sapling thing we had. Whipping on through here. No additional leaks, but we got 2 more today. And now let's go get a little bit of extra animal happiness by shutting all of these. And gathering up these. And I am wondering a little bit if I maybe shouldn't move the other portal guy down here. Oh, I didn't put those in with the pigs, did I? And switch the truffles. There we go. Wow, it's the first time I've closed myself in a gate. 120. Let's just go back. It's getting pretty late after doing all that extra stuff. Batwing. Nine truffle oils. I like that. That, everything. Oh, and then the frozen tears. Always hiding. $368. I think that gets us up to shed purchasing level for a small shed. So we can go do that. In fact, let's pull those into the inventory. And then here, we've been rocking the Lucky Ring and the Iridium Band. I think we want to combine those and then combine this with our Napalm Ring, which would make a trip to the island soon quite appealing indeed. There we go. So this one will make enemies into bombs. And then this one will increase the loot they drop, and we'll combine the luck with the Iridium Band, and those will be our 4 rings we have represented and on us as we go about our daily function. What do you think of the new bed, honey? She's already dreaming. It's a dream bed. 33 grand. Mostly truffle oil, but we did sell all of our tree fruits from inside the greenhouse, so we were waiting on orange. We didn't have to wait for the outdoor crops. It is now good to go. Still waiting on dino. We need the ostrich egg incubator. We need the mystic trees to grow up and get tapped. Probably a couple of, oh, and bananas. Speed, nice. It's always peaceful here. I used to have the most horrific nightmares, but now I sleep like a baby. Speaking of a baby, this is ours. Still sleeping. Speaking of sleeping, gonna have to do coffee. There's that. Alright, so I think we want to just hustle through the animals. Check, I guess we got potatoes, and those do need to be replaced. And now I can just start doing cauliflowers, I guess. So a little bit of more shopping type stuff than I would care to do today. We will go down there, and since we're going to be getting seeds anyway, I'll take that, clean it up. That. Alright, let's go get these guys. I knew you were hiding behind all these mayos somewhere. No tens? Am I blinding any tens? No walls. All right, our cow milk is now all dedicated to the cow barn. It's the small victories. No coffee yet, but I do have tree fruits over here I gotta get. I guess those can all be sold too. All right. Go around the horn. 333. Alright, not an immediate need for Marnie. Although I think I have some more hay. I don't know we checked TV today. The little duckling. Tens. Leave their door for a second, get the pigs. Get the oils. Everybody out. Up here, drop off these. Check the mail. That's good. I gotta go down to that box anyway. That seed isn't growing at all. There's Penny. Hi, honey. Oh, my mother really hates octopus. Well, they're fortunately rare enough. I'm not really looking to hand them out to people. No, Willie, I love you, but no. Just the George gifts. Not going to go up there today. We got a whole season. I just like getting it knocked out early, but not at the expense of our island or crops. those put up. Come on, get the right one. Let's get you. Off those taters. Drop off these taters. Put you in safekeeping. Let's actually do these. Get these back in their spot. I need the watering can, and I need another stock of these. Alright, let's go see if we can get a shed going, and let's just double check this spot. Okay, I can build over cobblestones. And hey, who knows, maybe we even find another leak. How you doing? Let me... Actually, let's look at the stable. How much is that? It is 100 hardwood, 5 iron bar, and 10 grand. 15 grand and just 300 wood. I don't even need the stone. That's actually kind of nice. I think we're going to go there because I could put an obelisk up there in a 2x3. Okay, good to see you all. Oh, I do need to... Oh, did we get the chipped amphora? It's the... Yeah, it's the dino egg and the... Oh, the thingy. The elven jewelry that we're missing for artifacts. And I kind of think I tend to get the elven jewelry out of fishing chests, which we've certainly had a few of. Interrupting Willie's fishing again. I feel bad, but he can go get lionfish by the boat. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, there's a penny. This island is so beautiful. Caroline and do I need that ribs? Okay, our star fruits are not done yet. I only have 100, so we do need to make a desert trip quickly. And then here... Very careful. Oh yeah, we got a weed in there. Those aren't ready. Okay. Let's go show them. Yes, this is it. It's bringing back to the old days, sunny days when things were sweeter. And nothing's sweeter than today. I could just take a big, juicy bite. But I won't. That gets us up to 9. See the long yellow thing which tickles the skin and waves in the wind. And again, I can't remember which is whichever. Guess it's the wheat. Reminds me of an old girlfriend. Look here, I could tickle you with this. That's weird. Ever been tickled by a frog? Very pleased. Here, this is for you. Up to 14. Zesty ground fruit, which make the breath stink. So a little bit of player knowledge here goes nicely. I could take a bite and produce the poignant odor once more, but I won't. Yes, you've done a great service. You've given an old toad one last trip down memory lane. Here's one last reward for you, friend. We're up to 19. Awesome. I do want to store you guys. We can trade bones for seeds, right? But I think that's ideal. Hey, Scan! How you doing? Happy Thursday. Hope yours was good. I know you're a little ahead of the curve from us. So again, I'm at my pineapple dilemma, but I do have 3 more growing, so I think I'll ship that one just to have shipped one. We'll sell these. Let's save the mangoes here. Let's put that there. And yeah, I guess I'll leave a daffodil. Start stockpiling bones here as well. I'll probably end up with a lot back home. And then I want to get a duck feather. Let's also grab that. Let's go see if we can track down... Oh, that wasn't hard. Track down Leo. Give him this. Love this. I'm going to put it in my nest. Oh, you know what we should do? Almost forgot. Oh, we got a cutscene. That warped me. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. What are you doing? I guess I'm looking at the sea, not running around between tasks. Enjoying the waves, looking for fish, thinking about someone special, pondering the big questions. I think he's a kid. Let's look for fish. Fish easy. If you want to say hi, you just have to ask. Oh, it's awesome. See? I knew he would love it. I guess show off a little bit. McDonald? Oh, he looks sad, though. Glad we get to see the fish. Tell me the other place you come from. Your home. Town full of people. It's forest, beaches, and mountains. It's like here, but colder. I live on a farm. I think these are the most relatable to him. He's got a volcano, he's got beaches, and he's got jungles, not forests. Sounds nice. I might have clicked that too quick. I don't know if he was going to say more stuff. Are there other kids? Yes. I don't want to be that mean. You're a bird. You can't hang out with other kids. I know I'm not actually a bird. Oh, okay. Well, good. I'm like you. But I don't like thinking about it. Oh, why not? Because I'm so alone. Oh, no. You know there's a crazy pirate wife lady over on the other side of the island. With my bird family, I feel like I belong. But I don't belong. I don't belong anywhere. Oh, no. Ah! Oh, here comes Willie. Poor lad. Wonder if there's some way to help. Stay tuned for the next installment of Leo. Parrot Express for 10. And now I have basically minecarts on the island. I can go to the dig site, I can go to the volcano, I can go to the jungle, I can go to the docks, or I can cancel. Let's go to the dig site, because we got this extra bone. I don't think I stored that, did I? I'm going to take that to snails. Also, I will come here on a day to gather hardwood. Oh, we've also got a panning spot there. Bone fragments. Well, that's inconvenient. Sorry, tree. I need more fossils because I need to incubate ostriches. That scapula, that was our last museum bone. Oh, there is more. Fossilized tail. All right, that's one of them. I think we did the ribs. Both of them. Oh. I might have confused some of those. To think generations have come and gone while this little bone lay hidden beneath the soil. Now it's mine. Would you lay it? With this donation, another full set piece completed. Got a little something waiting for you behind the counter when you're ready for it. Oh, there he is. Look at him, like a biceratops. Look how far we've come. Collection looks fantastic. That's all thanks to you, Mack. Scan, did you get any rain overnight? I don't know if you're still here lurking or whatever, but here's a way of saying thanks. I want to teach you something. Ostrich incubator. Finally. It's been a couple days, but device will allow you to raise ostriches back home. Just place the incubator in the barn, place an ostrich egg inside, and wait. Getting your hands on an ostrich egg is a different story, though. I'll leave that to you. I already got one. Heh, well, now the real work begins. I'll be studying these bones for years to come. Farewell, Mack. Amazing. All right, great stuff. We are crushing it. I'm going to do one more thing while we're here because I don't know if the bridge makes it more difficult. And that is... oh, dude. Wow. Just a fragment. All right, we got to do this guy. This is one I think a viewer helped me out with years ago. I was like, how do I get to these other trees? Not much to it, but we do get 2 more out of that. So now I can come back here and I can set up this guy to build me a bridge. And that's what I was worried I wouldn't be able to. I guess I can get it right off the edge. All right. Not a problem now. So next priority, before we do anything else, we're going to go through the shortcut up to the top. Check out all the little swimming monkeys. We are going to get Saturday Rain. All right, maybe. Game is triggering a memory of something I used to play at school. I can't remember what it was, though. Frustrating. I can't remember the name of it. Was it like educationally game, or was it just like a fun game? All right, so now our combined ring will be exploding enemies, so like cherry bombs all over the place, and then better loot drops. So let's get that. And then we're going to combine a lucky ring, which just gives us extra luck, with our iridium band, which has the magnetism, the light, and extra damage. Yeah, back in my day, that was like Oregon Trail and Snake and stuff. Okay, so that gets our enchantings done. If we get lucky now, we could. If I brought a fishing rod, I could have done this, but oh, it won't let me do it. Damn it. I was hoping to go to the harder levels first. But I feel particularly... Oh, I should have sold those. All right, well, let's use our Parrot Express now. And also, let's get fast again. Should we get more carrots, too? I see those. Now we're fast again. Farm. Man, those parrots are pretty handy. Dude, hit it. Okay, so I wanted to sell these guys. I want to sell this pineapple. I'm going to leave... I may get more of this immediately, but I'm going to leave these things. I don't have any more to do here, so let's leave these cinder shards. Again, I hope to get more. Clay can stay, and let's definitely leave all of those bones. I definitely want to bring this back to plant in the greenhouse. I heard that as Oregon Trail, but Oregon Trail, I guess. Yeah. Oregon Trail would be pretty horrific for school, unless it was like an anatomy game. It could be non-horrific. All right. I think I left other carrots. Take these back, and then let's get. I think everything else can stay. Is there anything else I'm going to miss at home? Remember, we got to go buy more stuff. But anything I carry here, I can't gather more of. You know what? Let's do... I don't need any of that. So let's just sell it all. Alright, now our inventory is reset. We can come back up through the parrot to the volcano. I need a longer pause for sipping. But let's go fight. So what part of this game? Was there a particular like area? The farming bits or the island? There was also, back in the day, we used to have shop class. I think that's kind of gone out of public education mode, at least in the younger grades. This was like middle school shop. So we had like cooking and sewing, and then we had wood shop and metal shop, and one of them was like industrial stuff shop, and it had a little computer. See, these are... Dude. Oh my god, it is not a happy spirits day, I guess. We never did check the TV, but I'm getting just hammered down here. And also, this is level 1, so yeah, the idea that the spirits would help you get to the top of the volcano. And obviously, we started very late because we'd done all the other stuff, but the idea that they'd help you out on a map like this. Give me a damn tooth. The deal is here, we're looking for more treasure than levels. Alright, so that's what we're hitting. All these things. 10 cinder shards. Alright. So next time we come, we can bring some of our prismatic shards and try to get more tool enchants. That was not the right way. But sometimes these dragon fossils here will have dragon's teeth just laying on the ground that you can pick up. There's a mushroom down there. 11. Oh, I can't touch that one. You think that's the trick? Oh, there is another dealie here. Oh, do I have to open it up? Damn it. How have I not opened that door yet? Alright, that door to get to this door. What the... I don't even think I'm going to be able to get this. That is vile. Three golden coconuts. Wow. Alright, we didn't get much. We'll maybe look to start coffee or honeymead there tomorrow. I do have a little bit of time. So we got our shed started. That was a win for today. A little bit of gold, some iron. Sap away, those away. Golden coconuts. You. Those all go up. Ginger. Sell that. That is actually very nice. Light. Alright. Penny's got her ideas. I think tomorrow we get a modified bedroom. Man, we just can't get out of these 30 grand ranges, so. What the hell? Good morning. What the? Penny? That's very nice of you, but what the hell did you do to our room? So what do you think? Is this a test? I can't get out of bed. My clothes better be in that dresser. It looks great except for this last little bit. Glad you like it. The house is really starting to look cozy, isn't it? Well, cozy in the sense that my side of the bed is all filled up. What? We're still in a cutscene, so it really feels like home. This is such a freaking mess. It's where a dog likes to sleep. Got an extra little end table. Right there. Alright, can we empty this sucker yet? Oh, and then I can put something on the end table. Like this table plant. Oh, maybe I can't reach it there. Jesus, Penny. Oh, and we gotta have our little, Alright, are we good now? Jeez. Penny. Waste half my dang morning on the mayor's birthday. Just getting out of bed. Alright, now can I put this over here? There. And then... I think this one could go in here. And we got some extra pines. Oh, it's a shorty. Here, let's do that. And then maybe this guy? Said I'm not hating on the plants and niceness, but here, lush leafy goodness. Let's get our thing. That was 2 hours of our day gone by. And look at all this junk. you guys and you. I've still got a picture and a totem here. We definitely have to deal with some of this here at some point. Probably mostly the food. I can do... I really don't care for any of this wallpaper. Yeah, you know what? I don't care. We're not the Riddler. And then I've got a couple small crystals now, so maybe we just keep it with one penny, reuse the ones we got. All right, well that gets us back a little bit more out of the house. Fortune, very happy. Oh, the doors are open and it's raining. You know what? I'm gonna do spit first. Train. Crafting ostrich egg. There was slime incubator. No. 50 hardwood. Damn it. All right. Well, at least we have everything else. Ooh, I got wool. No 10s though. That 76 grand in starfruit wine. We got our cauliflowers planted. Nothing else ready to be harvested crops-wise. We do have... Wow! How'd you root that one up, pig? Truffle threw me off. 20. Also, I was thinking way too much about ostrich incubation in that last one, and I didn't look. Here we go. It's in the cow barn is where we're storing all this. A little bit of hearts, just ducks to go. Oh, yeah, was rolled right out. coffee again. And then we got some serious business in here today, where we need to banana. Oh, it's so good. Oh, now we gotta go through this again? This was the same deal with a mango. There we go again. Alright, well, we got it finally. I'm going to leave these ancient fruits as they are. We'll let those get on with everything else. But we will go pick all these tree fruits to get everything back on cycle. And let's get the last of our grapes. Of those. Ooh, we got strawberries ready. Except for the one that apparently I missed the deal on. So now our silo should be all tip-top because I just put all the extra hay in. And now our coffee's ready again. It's Sunday. I think I just moved the strawberries out of here, didn't I? Let's go ahead and grab the extra of those. Sell everything. Go. Oh, carrots are going down here. As close as possible to our scarecrow after the ricing incident. Alright, then sell more carrots, sell some truffle oil that I must have missed. Drop off cheese. Drop off carrots. I'm going to save these until we're clear. Yeah, ancient seed. Check on the neighbors. We're up over a mill. It might be a chance to Queen of the Gem Sea. I kind of dig that. And we already have how many pictures of my wife do I need? I know what she looks like. Alright, let's go get these stumps again. Crow. No, Crow's gone. So is that just does the Book of the Starry Night activate that weird crow that we got the starry bed from? Okay. Check prices down here. So clear some sticks while we're at it. I don't know if anybody played Fallout 4, but you remember the little the third rail or whatever the subway bar was, and that train song? Ever since there was that like morning time, there's a train in Stardew Valley. I've got the train song stuck in my head. I don't know much of it. I just know train won't be coming no more. Stormy days are the only time I can commune with certain elementals. I don't expect you to understand. That's fine. I didn't ask you to. Or you didn't ask me to. Alright, so we got our Junimo huts, at least the current iteration. An Earth Obelisk is 10 Iridium bars, 10 Earth Crystals, and a half mil. That will take us up behind, kind of right below Linus's tent. The Water Obelisk, which gets us to the beach, which is now kind of precious because we have no totems for the beach at the moment, is a half mil, 5 Iridium bars, 10 clams, and 10 corals. And that's the one I got my eye on. And then we still have, we already made that. This guy, we need 10 bananas and 10 dragon's teeth. And I got very little of any of that, Iridium bars aside. All right, so we'll go home. Let's get our ocean obelisk in. Just so I don't have to worry about those totems anymore. And I've got the spot for it now. It's not exactly convenient to the house, but it's got a good little out-of-the-way corner where it can live. And we can make use of its speedy goodness. Also, more coffee. So it was 5 bars and then 10 and 10. 10 clams, 10 corals. While we're here, anything to sell? Oh, I can put this algae up. And then slimes. I'm going to grab you guys, put you up, grab you guys. I need 50, I think. Let's put that in there for now. I don't need these guys. Pull out these coffees for when we eventually do them, and let's get these paths. Actually, I should have gone the other way. I should come here. Let's do these first. Oh, doggy! That is not a good place for you, dude. You need to go. Come on. Out. Shoo! Okay, good. And now that I can get through here, this is all much better. Water obelisk. Stick her right down in there. Only leaves a little bit of space that won't be immediately visible. Great, thank you, wizard. A lot more running to do tonight. Oh, I forgot the mayor. Yikes. I can maybe hit him on the way through if he's at the saloon tonight. I don't know if he will be. Something's... short. I'm going to grab more of those, but I'm not going to do that right now, because if we got any chance of finishing up all the other stuff, it's... I know he loves peppers. The diamond. Give him his Golden Lewis statue on his birthday. Dude, who doesn't go out on their birthday? Now his door's locked. Well, sorry, Lewis. I really didn't intend to miss him there, but the obelisk was a good win. And hopefully this is going to be a good win, too. We ended up with 11. That one's not one. Dead spot. Go. Now I could do behind the shed too. Is this popped up? Yeah, that is going. Not a leak, but maybe if I move these, more leaks will come. Alright, so now back down here. 50 and 20. Oh, you dirty, dirty, dirty. Can't keep me down. Oh yeah, wait. Oh no. No, 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 no. That hurts so bad. Alright, so I need 2 more cinder shards to get done what I really wanted to get done tonight. But there's always the consolation of coffee. And it's 12:50. I'm just looking to kill time in between here, so let's go do a swapperoo here. Okay, got all that. I think we've still got a bit to go, but the Junimos did eat their first raisins. I can put these strawberries up. No, they're red, not strawberries. Oh, I'm going to do this too. So now that we know this is 2 by... this basically means that this whole... Oh, I passed out. I wasn't looking at time close enough. I was going to set up another one and have the next shed area ready to go as well. 130,000. Pretty good. I know we had 70 something out of the wine. 76 there, 30 out of the caviar, 5 and 8 plus 8,500 out of the strawberries. Cheese was good. Truffle oil almost 9. Pretty good day. Oh no. Oh, and I don't even think we sold the 10 extra that we just harvested. So maybe a 20 truffle day today. All right, we should really get Lewis his diamond gift, but maybe we'll give it to our wife instead. Vincent. Here, we'll pull out an extra one. 7 more ores. Blessing of friendship. Somewhat annoyed, luck will not be on our side. Well, pooey. Wife gift. Spring is probably my favorite season. There's certain freshness in the air that fills me with hope. And it's cool. Which is nice. Are you awake yet? Wake up, kid. I think we got another week. Harvey got me. Put those up, that up, those up. We got a bit more in the old harvestation. I am close. Six more there. Coffee's ready. As long as we're over there. So probably get us another batch ready to run before we get done chopping all these. Now, we may well reverse this in the future, or we may even go all ancient fruits in this giant section. And just do coffee on a 120 in the future. I think we'll find that we have far more than enough coffee beans. In fact, we may even be able to skip a year. Just to keep things handy. Let's get these flowers out of the way. The extra coffee beans. Certainly the silvers. And tulips. I've got pinkishies. So let's do... organize those out. I think we'd sit with 5 tulips. That's fine. Although, we already gave Penny a diamond. Let's give her some of those over time, because I think she loves those as well. And then drop off our 1 kale. Hopefully that gets our cooking done. Although we'll switch back into kale when we run out of chances on our deal. Poke her head in here. Not done. Trees look good. Dog, thank you for getting out of the way yesterday. That was very good of you. Trophy pig, trophy pig. Make my wallet big. Nothing in, but now they can start working again. You guys can start working again. Ducks. It's been a minute, so I'm just gonna leave the duck eggs unchecked. They were pretty short. Wedding song. Really could use some more preserves jars help there. How we doing in here? Oh, I have those in. Okay, we gotta make a trip into town. We gotta make a trip to the island. Put you away. You away. I got 200 and some. Go. Top everything off here. Let's just go. Can do that. Hey, Marnie. Hey, Abby. Your first around town was a little sad that those woods would be turned into farmland, but you now I'm really glad you moved here. That's very nice of you to say. Cauliflowers. I need 48, and then I need 6. All right, big master plan operation here. Oh, I should have bought rice. I think I can do that. Those and those. Just come down through here for a peek. There's my reward. Got some more carrot seeds over here. Those are all pretty recently chopped. Was hoping for a few extra hoeing spots where maybe I could get some more stuff. Sandy, how you been? Sorry you were lonely. Well, after just having bought that obelisk, here goes a lot more money. We just did that, because then I can have some hydration. Oh, we're coming up on an ad, too. don't worry, we'll get back on the money train here pretty quick. We stored out those first bottles of starfruit wine, and we're going to do about half of the next batch. I forgot about rhubarb. That'll be a home treat. That's coming quick. So when those blue jazz flowers are done, I think we'll put in the rhubarb first and then do some cauliflowers. Rhubarb is 13 days, cauliflower is only 12. And ultimately we can do one replanting up here of cauliflower. So you guys go in there. Nothing else random. Oh, carrots. And then that and that. I'll carry around lumber so when I see Robin, I can give her a few. Let's sell these. Coffee's gonna have to wait. It'd be good to see the mayor. I don't know where he might be at, but probably not in his house at this hour. Cockle shell. Stupid seeds. Ads are going. Alright, let's leave it right there. I will be right back. Was still muted. Sorry about that. Now take me to the island. Kent's here. Rare sense of peace. Nice. Taking a quick break to sleep. Okay. Look close. You can see the little bugs jumping out of the sand. Ooh, nice. There's Leo. I bet there's some cool stuff deeper in the island. Willie said we have to stay here, though. Some kind of liability issue or something. Oh, you can come over to my place. View is breathtaking. Deep blue as far as the eye can see. And there we go. Just in time with our new seeds. But before I get caught up in a wash of island delights, and I think we got plenty, but let's just have them all. Oh, let's go to this side just so I can be careful. Okay, all good there. Really? It's not an auspicious start. Tree always makes me second guess whether I've gotten those planted or not. Someday that little one will get back in order. It'll be a time when we forget these extras. Or if I just don't harvest it now, I guess. Could get it back on pace. We'll see. Okay, very good there. Let's get our mangoes. No pineapples yet. I guess I can pick this corn. Ran out of my speed. Just keep inching it up by 5s. Alright, this would be a really good time to take back stuff. Let's leave that, though. And I should have brought some of those house plants and all that, but I was kind of in a hurry. I do want to grab one of those to try to track down Leo before we leave. These are probably priorities before much else because we can I guess I can put mangoes in here. These we could just sell. A variety of fish. The ginger, I've got a lot back home already. Maybe take the fiber? How are we on stone here? I do have a lot of stone. Let's do that. And then I'm going to sell these two and the soup. And I'm tempted. Just selling... See, this is the drawback on it. Just selling these two covers us on seeds quite easily. We're way ahead of where we need to be on kegs at the moment. And I think these are going to keep coming before we can get a lot more kegs. So maybe we're pretty low. Let's go ahead and sell those starfruit. That'll be what was it, close to 300? Plus our 20 truffle oils. Now I want to find Leo. Get him this gift. I saw him walking up here when we were talking to Caroline, so he's up here somewhere. Sometimes he comes... Oh, there he is. Hey, dude. Love this. I'm going to put it in my nest. Hi, everything okay? Me? I'm good. You good? And let's check our price, by the way. Not that I'm saying we're going to do it. We're down to 310,000 on walnuts. I know we still have, as Chot covered, and I knew that one. There's actually 3 rounds of darts. They get a little tougher, if I recall. I think it goes up to like 501 and 701 to get more darts. And there's the music challenge to get more walnuts, not darts, walnuts. I think there's a couple we need the slingshot for to knock down. And then there's the horrid memory game, which frankly I don't care. When we get down to there, we may just buy them out. Let's go to the farm. I know it's getting a little late, but we'll get home in plenty of time to do our ostrich. Oh, here, let's chop these down. That makes me wonder, though, if since we... Oh, nothing there. Since we unlocked that one tree where we got the ostrich egg. You guys got any goodies for me? Turn. Goodies, but I do want to check over here. Just real quick, where are we at? 98. All right, we're getting close. Okay. Never cut our mango tree. Just in case there's elven jewelry there. And then let's get you guys so I have more visibility. Oh, you stupid. Oh, I got another mango tree, though. That's good. Okay. Anything more to leave? How about that? And a few bone fragments here. I can trade out taro tubers as well, and then I can take back these three. And then can whoosh home. Oh, my inventory's full. Damn it. Okay. That. I think I need those. I don't need that. Robin still needs her wood. I can lower that down a little bit. Don't need that. Alright, now if I go here. Main mission of the day. Should have gotten the egg first, I guess. I can leave all the rest of that. Ha 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 ha! Alright. Winning there. I don't know why I never opened these doors. Hope I actually saw the animals today, but I think I did because I was so worried about getting the incubator done. Okay, it's 12:50. Then I also have star fruits to throw down here. And again, think we were justified in selling a few of those. Oh, I can get this mango in maybe if it'll sit. Might need to wait for tomorrow. Well, that one went right in. Good. Awesome. Well, we did, I think we've got some doors open. I hope it's not too rainy tomorrow. Fish. Got them in here anyway. Got a slime. Got a corn. Diamond, I'm still gonna go belated birthday for Lewis. Quick look. All right, it's still going till Vincent. All right, so we got a big money day. That's a comparable to a full starfruit wine day, but we had to supplement it with truffle oils and kales and flowers, taro roots. Pretty big money there, right? But it would have been 100-ish bottles of wine. We more than kind of tripled that to get the same value. So, all in all, still a pretty good day. That gets us back up within sight of $1 million after our big purchases. $500,000 on Obelisk and a bunch more. I really love this. I have to go into town today. Okay. Extra loving. Weather. Cloudy and sunny. Clear and sunny. Neutral. It's an old habit. Alright. Our coconuts have taken off. Oh, I forgot to put all these bones up. Let's do that. It's a neutral day. Nothing has two. There's you. Okay, now we can do... Oh, make more kegs and finish out the shed. We can get these rhubarbs. Shed is up. It's Tuesday though, so I can't engage Robin for... Jazzes. I've got a 4, so let's pull those back. Oh, I got a 6. Oh, the math. It works. Oh, I did have 6. I should have checked. Let's put this away too, while we're at it. And then get the rhubarbs going. Ooh, we got blue jazz honey. Might be a good crafting day and a tree chopping day. So that we can make more bee houses. And so that we can preserves jars be the next great thing. Alright, a little peek in here. We got double fruits. I really need to start speeding up now. Oh, don't do that. Yes. Oh! I thought I hadn't done it! It's not the most devastating thing in the world, but that sucks. I got the path back. No sprinkler, though. The good news is the ground didn't unfertilize, and thankfully it didn't take out any of my trees. Can you imagine how bad that would have been? So we do have some ancient fruit seeds over in the other seed bin. Let's just get you guys sorted. Oh my goodness. Do I have extra sprinklers down here? Not there, but I do have this one I can take. And I got the seeds. The tea is what really took the brunt there, because I didn't get any of the materials back for the pots. Let's put you guys out of harm's way, maybe? I normally, you guys hear me a lot. I'm like, okay, let's get those out of the way. So now this whole area is a mess. I got 2. And I need 2 more seeds, it looks like. Man, we were cruising today too. You know, it wasn't like the farm chores and all that takes some time. It takes a little getting used to. We don't have as much time to do stuff, but we've gotten some great island wins. Our ostriches are on the way. It's gonna be all good, and then not so. So tea, we'll get to that. That's not the top of my priority at this point. It was back when we could, it was like big on our money. And we were just trying to find anything we could capitalize on, but... like, see, you don't need to leave the gate open for us. We can take care of ourselves. Alright, everybody gets helloed. And I get truffles everywhere. Nobody's inside. Be a little careful here at the gate. Alright, we got everything. I think. It's not. Come back here for the sea stuff. I'm gonna start dumping those. I hate making the extra trip. I rarely sell them. Alright, now where are we at? I still have honey to get, I guess. And probably can do another batch of coffee. Alright, here's where we gotta be. Damn! Fuck God! Here's where we gotta be extra super careful. So what do? I pick the damn flower. And it was a neutral day. I'm trying to be so careful. I almost just went and picked that one because I was losing my mind. Damn it. Well. And they turn back into wild honey when you, That is just infuriating. And the bomb, I try my best to avoid it. I shouldn't have had it on my inventory. It's my bad. Those flowers, I was specifically not trying to mouse on the flowers, but what the heck else are you supposed to do? That really irks me. I can say irks, right? What were we gonna do today? Now I've totally lost my train of thought. Chop trees, get wood, bee houses, but what the hell? Is there a better setup for my flowers? Might have to rethink the whole bee area. But that does mean more. Let's go find Robin at class and give her a load of lumber. And then chop trees. And then hopefully make just an ungodly amount of preserves jars. What is this one? 15 coals? Sure. Try it. Robin is still in here. Oh, the mayor is too, so I can give him his late birthday gift. Robin, I would like to give you 25 pieces of wood. Yeah, looks like all the lumber he asked for. Thank you. Okay. And then we got a diamond. Diamond for the mayor. What am I grocery shopping here? I try to do stuff proactively to be ready, manage the chaos. It's coffee we need. All right, let's go. Oh, here we go. Let's go daffodil picking. Sure, Haley, you can have one. Old time's sake. Looking for leaks. Brr. Before these jump the tracks and come after my trees, get them out of the way. Speaking of in the way. Can't get there because of a tree. it's only 764. Mystic tree, you are becoming a fine young tree. There's Linus. More carrots. I think it's coffee that really gets me. I don't like the field always being behind. Alright, what else are we gonna do? Let's go drop off these guys. I want to make the 4... That wasn't even the guys I wanted to drop off. I want to make the 4... Put that up. Moss. That guy still has not done anything. I think I may go try to pick that up. But let's pull this. And then coal. And then... I think I need those paths. I do need this. I don't know where it'll fit exactly, but I'll have it right up here. I don't know how big it is. Oh, it's pretty big. You know? Picture of a boat. Okay, let's make sure I can craft these. I can. 24. It's gonna wreck our supply, probably of stone, but I think we have cause. Come on. Get there. Damn lamps. Oh, actually, that's going to be my spot. We can fix this pretty quick. I'll give myself a little walking room. Also, I can maybe able to put some more of these lights up around. We've certainly got that next shed, but it's still small. Okay, let's do that, and then... our big hitters. And then that'll go there. Alright, we will wait on those until the next batch is ready. checking. All right, well, we had a few hiccups on this day. I'll just go back down. Sure, there were no misses. Of course there were no misses today. Oh, I do have that preserve star I could get. Reset. Sorry. I thought it was morning. Okay. 2 of those and these. Feels so slow, but it's kind of the right pacing for the rest of the day here. Alright, they're all tidied up. I do have a... Cool. Okay, so we are once again resource strapped. Let's bring these inside for Penny. This can now go back and just have a chest. Pine cones. Didn't get those replanted yet. What do we got here? So I am curious, does this dresser now have any of my... has nothing in it. The color scheme looks better, but seriously, are we going to move all these things by hand? I don't think so. Dog, looking after a kiddo. I love it. Good job, doggy. Where did I put... Did I just store the sewing machine in? I did. Alright, well, I can put that in there. Let's not forget that I just got tree fertilizer. That's very good. Keep stockpiling that. Let's go sell these guys. Coffee will be ready in the morning. Get another 198. Guess I can add those to the supply. Squid hat can go dresser. All right. I think that's about us done for the day or the night. This night. Oh, it looks like Rick rated out to Coyote. That's awesome. Good getting some viewers between those two. 18 grand. And now it's Vince's birthday. Penny. Tulip. Oh, she doesn't love tulips. I have to go to town today. She loves poppies, I think. I'll also set them there. Is your kid up yet? Damn. I got water all over my... I'll use this tissue. Alright. Weather. Rain tomorrow, and very displeased. Well, sometimes very displeased is very good. That actually worked out very well in timing. Let's get you guys up here. Get those. Get this out of the way. Getting me. Sure, I quite dig this music for the farm chore activities. Okay, that's all done. Probably could have eaten and drank earlier, but alright, store those. Nothing else here, really. Although... could do that. I know the rice is just sitting there. I know there's carrots down there. I want to see your Junimos in action, too. Man, might as well just come right up to the coffee fields and get the coffee fresh into the brewery kegs. See that stupid bean? I'm not coming back down that way. Okay. Strawberries. Do I want to keep them separate, or do I want to get them together? And yeah, I would say from the coffee bean test that we are not on a particularly good spirits day. So maybe we'll go blast rocks. Maybe we'll try to thumb our noses at it and go to the... Skull Cave. That's the one with the dinos. Alright, little science here. I don't have that many. I think I do in here. What do I got going here? Nothing. So if I was to look at this, 25 grand, so like 1,000 and imperceptible. No, 500 and something. Here, can I just... 483 and 192. 483 and 192 makes 675? 675, I think, is our working theory. And if I was to make a cheese collie, It's only worth 300, so not good there. What if I did it with regular cheese, though? What is one regular cheese? It's still 322. I kind of wonder often about stuff like this. Like, should I be trying to cook those things up, right? But the answer, money-wise, is no. We're gonna sell our cheeses and our veggies separate and just sit on these. We'll have a few raw, regular cauliflowers for a bit here, but the bottom line is there's no bonus to us cooking them, at least on cheese cauli. And selling the food product. It's something that's always kind of tripped me up a little bit in this game. I was kind of waiting until we had a full batch, but maybe we'll do... a 5-pack here. Okay. Horrible spirits. Shed... expansion target would mean chopping trees. I still have animal stuff to do, I know that. Looking for leeks and coal, so maybe it's a stone. Maybe that would be Skull Cave. Let's get these guys 10 to 2. If I'm going Skull Cave, though, I kind of just want to ignore all the stuff. Maybe not truffles, but everything else. Let's get you... Start off here today. These are not the truffles I was thinking. I got back in the old routine, wasting time now. No. Go back in there. But our cows are killing it. Oh my god, no, just stop. Get me off of the road. So you just duck me? How are our ducks doing now? Still no 10s. I even let you guys go swimming in a pond. Alright. If we were going to do this, we could still afford to get all of you. There. Desert, I don't need those. I can leave these for now. Sell those on the way out. And you know what? Keep those two because it's supposedly bad luck day. Could eat most of our time. Alright, we are off in pursuit of stones and an egg. And we're going on that reverse logic that sometimes when it says the spirits are very displeased, you actually end up having a great day. got the... Forgot about the explodies. They really help here. So the plan here, I didn't illustrate it. Our purposes are kind of at odds, at least for now. But I should use these ladders anytime. Ladders are not immediately forthcoming. Out. Here. I didn't get my blessing today either. We got Clint's coal. Let's see if we can make it back in time to see him. Largely depend on the presence of the dinosaur eggs. Man, still feels slow. Just a whole bunch of running. If we don't show them we mean business. Five. Ooh, see, this is what I should have been saving them for. Alright, let's do a little bit of this. Well, that wasn't very helpful. Three levels. Something. Got a cake. This could be mommy floor again, but it's cool. Do need more coffee. So annoying. Oh, that actually worked nice. I forgot about that little move. Well, you can't really count on it out of Ghost. Come on, be a dino! Food break here. I didn't do as well as I'd hoped. Some nice rubies, though. I still placed that last one. It's in the zone. 10, come on. Oops, wrong food. That's alright. Oh, I got too greedy. Or too impatient. $11.40. All I want is my dino buddy. Land before time. Ooh, battery, huh? of those. Really need one of those. Don't really need one of those. Don't need those. 4 cakes. Huh? I do kinda need these though. $12.50. Not one. Oh, this is gonna get messy. Oh shit, this is gonna get real messy. As much fun as those bats would be to fight, I don't have the time to do it. Okay, those are closed. Why are those? Did I come back and close gates? I thought I let everything out. Oh, we got wine again. We need the ducks. Oh, I can't even get there. Got bonus iridium though. Kind of nice. Let's put all of you up safely. You get 340 stone, so I didn't miss too much there. And look at, we're over 300. Finally dialing in, but now it is time to get our little butts indoors. Ducks will have to deal. Oh, we're in an ad too. All right, be right back. Just a quickie, and I just realized I didn't have the video on the last segment. Sorry about that. Here we go. So 36 grand, but today figures to be a much better money day. We'll see what the spirits have to say about that. Oh, God, I forgot Vincent. The birthdays are just going to hell. We got no bones for our dogs. We got speed. That's nice. Maybe I should experiment with a new recipe. You like the last recipe I made, didn't you, honey? The strange buns? Yeah, the... Oh, our kiddo! Okay, so now we can begin to build real affection with our kiddo. We get a heart just for them basically making it that far. But now, daily tossing them is like petting the animals. It's rainy today, partly cloudy tomorrow, and clear and sunny on the island. Fortune. Spirits are in good humor. That's nice, and I don't need the rest of that. Let's come down here and clean up the rest of this stuff. We may go right back again. See if we can sort out our... Oh, both sheds. I'm just going to sell all of you. I really don't think this sapling is going. I'm going to try it here. Yeah, we got it back. So generally a sign that a seed is not in a good place. But I do have that area where we've used before, and that'll work. Let's skip the wine. Oh, you know what I probably did? I was like, oh, I'm not going to do any of the produce, and then I probably just didn't want them outside either. It's kind of mean of me, I guess. We got that. Looks like all our strawberries are now up. Nope. Yep. Ostrich eggs still thumping away in there. Let's go get... Oh, I don't have my scythe on me. Let's leave you for today, get you back. So worried I'm going to hit anything when I try to eat and drink all this stuff. I could... No. I think not. Let's try out some strawberries. Real life, dried strawberries, banging. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this done, right? We're here. We need it. It's also the reason why I don't keep these guys on the top thing. I hate to waste them and accidentally bounce around the farm or get someplace I need to be and then accidentally send myself home. Everybody's doing great out there in interwebs land. We got any big weekend plans? My camping is up in the air. It may turn into day activity instead. Alright, so 123 there. Then we've got our new and expanded. I guess we should grab all this stuff first. Which then kind of puts us in animal mode. Let's get you guys closed up before you drown. New baby duckling. Cinny. Awesome. We'll take another... Oh, why did it just... freewheel back towards the other side? I didn't do that on my mouse. You guys still nothing? Oh no, they do have a 10 now. Bonk. They also have 10 iridium duck feathers. Which I guess we could take to the island and resupply, but I'll leave them for now. I think we still have 2 or 3 left for Leo. Cow milk is just kind of a deal now. That would be the other question. If I take one of those, it's at 380. If I take one of these, just one, I'm not even anywhere near the shift key. One. 483. So yeah, all the cheeses are of value over the iridium quality milk, and I assume that goes the same for the eggs. Um, so especially once you get out of all the smalls, right? The smalls are arguable, but those are the ones we can use to cook with and stuff. So I'm not too worried there. But yeah, I was hoping to find a late justification, like you've been doing it wrong the whole time. Just sell those items, and then you have less processing. But less processing means less money, and it is a money game. Oh, oops, that was dumb. Well, I guess we'll sell milk for fun. Supposed to put the excess back in the bins when I leave. Alright. You guys are done. Now I gotta go back up and do the preserves jars here. This guy. And then you guys all come out. And then you go here. Nothing on that back row yet. Didn't quite get us out of the 200s, but it did take us down quite a bit more after our things have started going crazy. We're going to have 43, and that's not the expanded number. That's just the base there. And here. And then let's go in here. You guys mind if I do a quick check on this? Is it 189 or 192? It's possible to fill with 125, but that's having paths. It is 189 casks. Oh, mobile devices have different deals. Seller comes with 33. We can put in 189, and I guess it's one hardwood, so 156 hardwood, 3,000 wood to fill the cellar to make the full 189. But for our purposes, we just want that number there. And now we're set up. We might, you know what? I'm going to put in 5 extra for the spirits. No, for fairy dust in case. Careful out there. Sometimes where you aren't eating enough wholesome food. I think I'm eating a lot of wholesome food. And it's very limited in variety, but it is wholesome. All right, so we still get 176 grand out of 56 bottles of this wine. That's not aged. And then caviar, 30 grand now. 14 grand on the truffle oil. 1 milk. A random cow cheese? What the heck? What? Where did... what? I don't know. And then let's sell these strawberries as well. 130. Our spirits are happy. I'm leaving the coffee. I'm dropping off these strawberries. I'm checking here. Oh, it's so sad looking. Let's at least get this little corner back. I should probably... get those reset. Okay. I think I'm going to do that too. going to do these two to balance that out. And then I guess I missed 2 strawberries? Alright. Back over to the sales bin. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump. 78 grand there. Bump, bump. And 4 strawberries. Alright, now back up to here. Drop this. Load up these. I've got those. I could maybe use a few more hops. I do still have 2 stairs for dire, dire circumstances. And just top those off. Alright. I'm kind of all in on Dino, if the fates allow. We've gotten some good farm work done. It can't hold out on me forever. Worst case here, I guess we're going to get a lot of stone. There's an exit. If we show them we mean business, then maybe they'll... Oh, did that happen to you, little ghosty? Come on, ghost. Not time efficient. Oh, there's a ladder. Did I get the... I did get the geodes, right? Omni geodes out of that guy. At least we're rocking Omni geodes here. No holes, though. More warp totem action. More peppers. Turn around. Crystal shoes. Do I have crystal shoes yet? Ow. Steaks. Man, I had it so cool in here overnight. Now the AC's running again. Seriously? Grr! Of course it was back up here. Got one. Give me a dino level, that's what I want. Ooh, dino. Okay, we got a dino, but yeah, I didn't get any eggs. Do we have a ladder yet? I don't know if there's a height level around dinos. Or dino floors, I should say. Still no ladder. It's 10. Dump them. Dump them. Dump them. Dump them. Now I need those. That. I can go with those. I go with that. I know we're. Dude, really? I can't even fight these guys. I didn't even get the lucky rabbit's foot out of all that. All I really wanted was a dinosaur, a dinosaur, a dinosaur. I'm not going, you're not going. Let's actually get one more shot there. A bit more ore, no dinos. Any last chance? Crap. Well, we tried our best. Don't know, hey, Spicy! What's up? Let's get to bed, and we can, really settle back in. A very good day on the farm, but devastating in the lack of dinosaur eggs. Although we've got an ostrich egg incubating right now. So that's good. And look at that. 325 mil. Let's go look at the glory. Starfruit wine. We did get our full stock of cask barrels ready. Once we harvest those others, getting the cask set up would be good. 30 grand in caviar, 14 grand in truffle oil, 8 grand in cheese of the goats, some cloth, a bunch of random fruits, and some ancient fruits. So all in all, a pretty good day of farming. So Spicy, what have you been up to? How's your Thursday? Bonus. Iridium. Get rid of tulip. Caffeine on the way up to see the kiddo. Spinny. Weather. Egg Festival. Think about that. We'll probably get that one in tomorrow's stream, and special notes coming on all that. And our special forecast for Fern Islands is going to be clear and sunny tomorrow. Fortune. Work. Now relax and very nice. Spirits are very happy. Well, I guess they want us to take one more shot at glory. Do I have any? Yeah, I got crab cakes I can dump off up here, and these shoes. Put those away later. We do have these bones. Let's go ahead and process them. Here. I mean, it was a rough day, but we did get a dozen. We're up to 50 more iridium, so I guess I could run that into blocks. Hope we don't need anything for crafting. 326. We're getting close to our number there. Ores. Magma geode. Gold. And then let's put up all these. Let's get this back. Do all this stuff. We'll see. I may go right back for more dino luck if we can get it. We shall see. See what all the farm has, but We did a lot of farm chores yesterday, so the sheds should be in good control. Extra cloth there. Extra there. 35 rocks from George. Egg festival tomorrow. Got to be there by 2. Bug meat away. Stones away. Iridium. Plop. Okay, now let's get the farming done. So I guess the coffee just sits as well. Maybe I should switch that over to a full run of mead, right? Get a little mead payday. Might be nice. Do a little void mayo here. Get them back outside. It's not gonna rain tomorrow because we got the festival. I know that. Did I say my hellos to the goats? Did we look at the glory of the ostrich incubator? Alright, let's get honey. I will switch these out, and those will go for the day. Out here. And we'll make some good money on our otherwise regular wild honey. We had a disaster, a bit of a disaster, with the bee houses. I can't seem to at all. I can intentionally go in there and try to harvest out the honey, but kind of from one side specifically. I mean, it only happened twice, but if I go from one side, it is broken, and I would like to get that fixed, particularly before autumn, right? Spring is kind of warm up bee houses anyway. Blue Jazz honey isn't that valuable, but I'd like to have a good fairy rose system going. And if we come down here, see how much better the spirits were? Last time we had like 927. This time it was 800 something, and far more quality. So spirits they mean business. I'm thinking we do enclosed rows of flowers between the bee houses. I don't know exactly what. Oh, look at the Junimos are going. Hey, Junimos, how are you? Oh, you're all raisin colored. I can't come in to say hi and help you, but you're doing a bang up job. Look at that. We got extra crops. They did go ahead and eat their next weekly raisins. I'm gonna drop off here. Let's go up to. We gotta go. Kind of going the exact opposite of where I need to be. You, and you. I'll sell. Store those. Use this. Get our ducks in a row. Question is, did any of our other duck stuff pop? It did. Wait, those are feathers. I was just looking at the numbers. I was like, 10. All right. I'm still not going to the island, so I think I'll still just keep them stashed in here. Although I can take these guys out just for a little bit of extra cash. And this is exactly what I talked about. Not causing issues. Moo, 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 moo. And Woolk. It's like milk, but it's moo. Cows, come on out. Close that real quick. I've got no truffles, right? So they gotta produce today. Look at the cow's like human shield or bovine shield. Nope, we don't want you to let the pigs out today. Oh, I went back the wrong way. Okay. Up to here. Cheese in. Sell the rest of this. Coffees can go in here. Not gonna be a huge money day. Say hi to the dog, though. Somehow that worked out right, I guess. Alright. It's noon. Bring one of these as well. And then let's top off here. There. Still got 50. I feel good there. I sometimes want to still go to the bus. Alright. Last shot. Dino time. Here it comes. I'm dino-termined to get this done. We need an egg. Damn it. Never had to wait. Well, maybe I have, but... It certainly feels like we are being made to wait long. Oh, damn it. Ladders everywhere. Peak. There's a hole. And an Omni-Geode. 5 levels. Come on. Ha-ha! Jeez. Alright, well, it's going to be a little feisty like that, but... Stuck on a stupid quartz. Coffee. Out. Alrighty then. Turn around. Jump in. It's only 3. Doing much better than yesterday's fiasco. Gotta do nothing. Say So take this treasure, which is 10 more bombs. All right, perfect. Now we're going to be a little slower, but we're going to be extra lucky. And it does feel lucky in here today. None of you? It's just talking up your luck. Thought it was a dino for a second. Don't eat over our luck, though. Really? Dude! Well, I got me the thing I needed. Let's have a coffee here before we drop down. Yeah, alright. It's looking very vacant, though. Dude, why would I turn around? It's like I'm having the best luck and the worst luck in this. Oh, and that was it? What was down here? Oh, it was fern. Alright, I need more coffee. No, I don't. That is the coffeeed look. No, no, don't block. Just get. Some scattery crapperty. Give me a ladder. Oh, there's one. Damn it. That's kind of wasty. Egg! Egg! Ha 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 ha! Fantastic. Alright, let's clean up some of this excess. Just being persistent. But, you know, we sacrificed a lot of progress on the farm today. Or this week to get so many trips out here, but there is a ladder over there. This will clear out path. That one didn't hit. Finally get down here to a nice dinosaur egged level. Guys are kind of painful, but 4 levels. Now I'm curious. How did he? Is that always been a thing? I was just about to say. Once 1 comes, do we have a chance of getting even more? After the dam breaks, right? It's like when I played hockey, it's like goal scoring, right? If you got a drought going, nothing feels like, no matter what you do, you can't score. It's awful. But with twofer. And we got a ladder. So that's good. Now I can... now I can fight the dino, or incubate the dino egg. I should probably keep both, really. I was like, oh, I could just take one to Gunther, but I should really incubate the one and then incubate the next while the first one's growing up and getting some eggs started. So, excellent. Things have turned. It's 10. I think we'll just keep getting deeper. A little slower. I might be better off breaking rocks now, but I just feel like usually it's... That's why those bats are worth it. They're tedious, but they got the loots. Missed. Ow. Ooh, that's the big owl. Oh god. Oh, get me food before the bat comes back. Let's keep going. It's called using your bugs, I guess. Might as well. And keep holding out for the goods. Haha. Slow. They're made out of decayed cloth and fabric. 1220. Come on, really? I gotta go. These guys take too long. Don't really need sticks, but I feel like I have picked up some extra junk. I don't particularly need. Tonic is debatable. $110. Treasure. Got what we came for. I don't want to be greedy. We got more than we came for. We got double the eggs. And oh, you know what I could do? We have the duck going, right? I passed out. Don't even care. I was gonna say we could go throw the dino egg in the duck coop and get a jump, and then just as soon as it hatches, move it back to the other coop. So there's space in there, so we could maximize our incubators real quick. But we'll see. See if I think of that as we go along. Very, very good stuff, though. 28,145. I've got a few minutes until the ad, so let's advance this day, and we'll kind of summarize and wrap up. It was a weird day. A lot of good, but some realizations of not good, and some derps along the way, too. So first off, tomorrow when we come back, or whenever, I guess we can address that right now. I don't know what my weekend is. There is a version of the plans where, like noon tomorrow, I'm off on my way to the mountains, camping overnight Friday night, coming back sometime on Saturday. In that scenario, probably 2 days of no streaming and then back on Sunday. Or there's a scenario where Saturday turns into a kind of daytime hangout adventure, and we go from there. I'll hopefully find all that out tonight, but it's not worth tweeting about. Just watch for it, and we'll see if we get a good Friday daytime stream. Obviously, the Spring Egg Fest, we got Haley, and then we have the Desert Festival, which is always a blast. I really enjoy it, and it's good we kind of dialed up our mine luck and all that kind of stuff. So things to do before this, we'll need to go back to the dwarf and load up on our cherry bombs again, so we have a full arsenal, and we'll want to hit perhaps the volcano and put some gems on our sword as well, so we can make it faster or more damaging or more critty. Usually I go a combination of fast and damage, so put a few gemstones on there with what cinder shards we have, because remember, each day the calico egg challenge is to go deep as possible, as quick as possible. So we'll see what we get there. I don't know that we retained any calico eggs. This is what I run into every time. We talked about it last spring. Do we store our calico eggs from one festival to the next? And I don't think we do. So I'll have to look around there, but we will want to be able to do depth challenges and stuff, and we're much better equipped now than we were last year at this time to go in the Skull Cave and make deep runs, use those cat statues, see what the plus minus perks are, and even before the challenge reward, which is substantial, it can be like 50 eggs, and the Gil, I'm impressed at how deep you made it, rewards, we'll get a whole bunch out of the caves anyway. So good stuff there. Looking forward to all of this stuff coming up, but we got to juggle that in and amongst the farm, right? And going good by it. But one of the advantages is if we just kind of make sure we have hay topped off, let the animals do their thing, is we can whoosh via the obelisk to the festival before it ever starts, and we can get more time to do our runs, go get the food, mess around a little bit, and still be able to come up at the end with as many eggs as possible and go to the shops and do all that kind of stuff kind of at the end of the day instead. So some possibilities there. All right, that's good on the calendar. And then where are we at? Well, we are up to a total earnings of almost 8 million. We went way down. We built a beach obelisk, or a water obelisk, that I don't even think I've used yet, but we've got it. And then we have bought a whole nother batch of starfruit seeds. The big hit today, and I guess the one that kind of, aside from the derps, made us feel like we were dragging, we dumped all of our starfruit wine, so we now have 190 some bottles in this chest down in the extreme corner down here. I don't know if you can see my mouse, but it is loaded up, so when the current 33 casks get done, if we have all the supplies, loads of lumber and all that, we can completely fill the basement all with starfruit wine, and just let that do its thing, bubble and percolate. And when it gets done, wowza, game over. It's sort of a race to see which one gets done first, because that's going to be millions and millions of dollars on a single day. And I think we'll get a little taste of that when the 33 kegs are done, coming up here in maybe next stream. I don't know. When we checked, they were gold, and I think it's a half a season per time, but I'm not sure, 100% sure of that. So yeah, we'll keep an eye there. Dino egg was the big win of the day. We got 2. Like I said, we may put the other one down in the duck coop as soon as the current duck is hatched, but I think I just put it in there yesterday, so not bad there. Ran 3 days of Skull Caverns just trying to make that happen. We do need to ship one of these, and we need to get one to Gunther, but the quicker we get all of our dinos up and get a new coop set up for dinos specifically, excuse me, the better off that will all be, right? We'll have eggs just like chicken eggs coming out, more like duck eggs. I think they're like an every other day kind of deal. So I'm very, very happy about ostriches coming, imminent dinosaurs. Our farm has really felt incomplete without those. And then there's the incomplete. We had 2 big setbacks. I think the longer term big setback is that the bee houses, how I currently have them arranged, is not working at all. So what I'm going to need to do is flip that to where I think, if watch the cursor here, but if this is the cliff face, right, and all the beans and the junimos and stuff are down here, and we've got our area, and we've got little rows of bee houses, right? So I think what we're going to do now, currently, we have like 2 coming out, and then I have a row with a flower and a sprinkler up here. I think instead we're going to do bee houses and enclose the sprinkler and maybe redundant flowers, because I think we have 3 spots. So put a sprinkler, 2 flowers, and then put bee houses all the way around here, and then we'll have an empty, and we'll just do a snake pattern with doubles around the flowers. It just, it limits a lot more than I would care to how many. We can't just jam in every other row. It's basically going to be paths and things. We can't put them back to back as well. Although we could so if again, I'm just assuming these are all tiles, right? Not just chest things. So if we did B house, 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 right? And let's hope there's 4. I think there's 4 spots. So it'd actually be B houses down to here, and then we did flower, sprinkler, flower, right? Then we could go up here, and then we could do B house, path, 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 and then we could do B house, 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 and with these flowers being 4 rows away, well, I know we could do this. I know we'd be covered here, and then we could do more path, and then bee house flower here. But I was hoping maybe we could do. Let's pull this up. Bee house. We'll pull it over for you guys to see. Bee house and the area. A fully grown and unharvested flower within 5 tiles of a bee house will cause the flowers to produce honey. But it is here's the deal, flower zone. So if this was our same bee house, and let's say that cut off here's the cliff, right? And then so we've got an edge with bee houses coming down and flowers in the middle here. And it would be 3 down, and we'd have bee houses down to there, and then up. And then here, we would be. I shouldn't have done this at all. So here's the edge of the bee houses and flowers here with one sitting right there. And then the bee houses come back up, and the path and the path back. And we do have 3 there, so good. So what that means, go back to my mental map here. I don't know if you guys can see this or not, or follow. So here, if this is the edge, right, and we have bee houses and flowers here, and bee houses and path, we could do bee house, and having 2 flowers, they're going to overlap and cover this row all the way to here. And then we could have just there. This would just be an always wild honey spot because it's not going to reach there. But then we could pop back up and have another double row, another path, and then flowers and stuff over here. And I think our coverage will be good for the pollination of the honey. And then the other thing we could do to maximize it even further, we could put double hives, path, flowers. So put the back-to-back hives on one end and then move the flowers in a little bit more. But they just have to be enclosed and protected. And I think we'll get it. I look forward to looking into that. I hope, as much as I want to say I hope tomorrow I get to come back and play so I remember all that, I would much rather be up in the mountains. I hope the weather and all the logistics work out for a overnight camping and all that. But if it doesn't, we'll come back and do that. If not, Sunday I will probably have forgotten all about it. But hopefully talking through it like that will get us a little closer to our target. So very, 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 very good stuff there. We got a great inventory. We got our bees. Kicked us a little bit, but we're going to kick them right back and get them squared away. And then we did a lot of preserves jars, right? That was kind of our big crafting activity of the day. Maybe we did some oil at the beginning, or was that at the end of last time? I don't know. Oil felt longer ago. And our ostrich incubator was huge. The big news here is standing up, looking right in our face, and that is that our baby is up and standing in the crib at least. Still not a toddler, but getting close. And Leo is up to 2 hearts. We had a little cut scene with him. That was good. Everybody else is doing well. No birthdays were missed except for the ones that were, and there were several. Here, crafting, we did make the ostrich thing. And again, if we go in here, it tells us how many we've crafted. And some of these things, remember, we have to craft every single thing for the advancement. So there's a lot here. We haven't done any. And we'll need to get after that eventually. But right now we want to build all the stuff we got to build. We got a new blue hen yesterday and getting settled in there. Our baby cows are taking off, getting up to a single heart. Latest duck to grow up is at a half, and then we got our new baby, and we got one more in the machine. 1, 2, 3, 4 is Brongus. 5, 6, 7 is Kutza. 8, 9, so we can make 3 more ducks, but I may use the ducks to speed up the dinos at the same time and get them ready to go. All right. Books. We got a raccoon book that was a book of stars, which I think is just a universal experience book. It didn't count here. Unless it just changes looks. I thought we were still... No, I think we're... I don't know. I have no idea. Hopefully there's another couple books that we can track down. But I got really excited about the book of stars. But what we did do, and what I don't know... Hey, let's do more learning. You guys don't need to see yourselves. Let's go to... Why does that go... Book of Stars is a skill book that we purchased the bookseller for 15 grand. It's also a possible reward for quests beyond the 5th one from the raccoon. After the players received 1 book of mysteries, the Book of Stars can be obtained randomly while opening mystery boxes or golden mystery boxes. So you do get 250 XP in all skills. If they've reached level 10 in all skills, they will instead earn 1,100 mastery points. If you've done all that, it's kind of worthless. It is not a bundle. It is not used in tailoring, but it can be used as a purple dye. One book of stars can be traded to the bookseller for 8 fairy dust. So that is huge. I didn't know that. But I want to know if this bird... Woods crow? Bed of stars? Now I don't remember what it was called. It just hits on beds. What if I just go to the secret woods? I hope I don't spoil other stuff. Artifact spots, villager paths, fishing bugs, references, history. Starry double bed. It's a piece of furniture obtained from completing Penny's 14 heart event and choosing Forest and Moon peaceful bed. Oh, so she made one too. If the original is lost, a replacement can be purchased in the lost item shop in the secret woods for 10,000 G. The lost item shop. If a player has unlocked a unique item and then lost it, a secret shop appears overnight behind the fallen column to buy it back. Shop sells items that can't be reobtained in any other way. So that's kind of that's a little bit buggy actually. There is some spoilery stuff in there because I've never seen that soda machine, for instance. So I don't want to look through all the contents, but a little buggy because we selected to have Penny decorate the room and she hadn't finished it. We went down to the Starry Woods, or the Secret Woods, and I was like, what is this crow guy doing in the Secret Woods? I've never seen this before. Well, it turns out I'm such a pack rat, one, that I've never lost my unique items. And two, it she hadn't actually placed the bed, so by the time she put it down, we actually had two, and I'd already swapped it out in our room. So a little way to wonky that. I guess we could flex a little bit and have two beds in our room, but it's cool. Now we know that mystery. After all these years and all these hours in the game, still finding new stuff. That is a I don't want to look at the list. Fixed crash when the lost item shop sells Penny's 14 hard event items. I guess we're lucky we didn't have a crash. That's cool. But yeah, that's very new stuff. As new as it kind of gets. But awesome. All right, back to you guys. Oh, I'm sleepy. It's 5, so not bad at all. But I only had, and I didn't have any before today. No extra caffeine. I only had a half a glass iced tea. Maybe that's why. Anyway, you guys are the best. Thank you so much. Oh, no. I'm sorry. So much to talk about. We also added, well, we have huge news, right? Because we now have a banana tree growing in the greenhouse. So in a season, it will be producing bananas, and I can ship this one. And we have ostrich eggs. We just don't want to use our only one to donate. We want to get baby ostriches and then have them grow up and make more eggs that I can then ship. So those two are both spoken for now. This one is one step removed, right? We need the dino eggs to grow up to make eggs to then make into mayo, and then surprise, surprise, there's a dino mayo. Mangoes, I'm just waiting on the quality, kind of like the bananas, but they're ahead of bananas. And we did ship a pineapple today, so that one's taken care of. And then over here, we just picked up what I believe has been a misplaced mystic seed, but our second one that we planted up by the spa is growing. And as soon as we can tapper it, I think we'll get these back. And the next stage towards these two items is getting the 2 more golden walnuts. So ship every item. Everything's now got a pretty straightforward path to getting there. Fish, we're just waiting until summer to get this guy, and then waiting again to get legend. And here, dino egg, waiting for more. I could have gone and donated this one to the museum, but we'll wait until we have a steady supply. And then the elven jewelry, and I got no luck on this so far, but we'll keep hammering it. Frozen geodes, we finished the dust sprites, and we also combined rings. Oh my god, we did so much today. Combined rings in the volcano, so now have a lucky iridium band, and we have a napalm burglar's ring. So all 4 of those rings effects go with us. I think I tried to combine 2 lucky rings, and I think it said no. So I don't think that is a deal to make a double lucky ring, or even like a quadruple lucky ring if that was available, where you could totally just break the luck. And for things like casino or games and stuff like that, it would just be OP, because so much of the rings, what you do use them for is combat stuff, right? So wouldn't it be great to swap 2 rings that had all your combat stuff like we've got set up, and switch that into 2 rings that have just a total of 4 extra luck across? Throw those on, harvest your crops. Everything's going to be coming up higher quality. You take it fishing, right? Because you don't generally have to worry about enemies while you're fishing. You'll have far more chests and all that kind of stuff. But I say all that, I don't think it's possible. You could carry around 2, switch everything out, and just wear 2 of them at the same time. And we may do that a little bit, but not yet. We don't have a second lucky ring yet. So lots of frozen geodes here. I think we've got a better shot there. I thought we could. No, I guess we just cooked a lot more triple shot espresso, and Penny cooked us a strange bun, but her cooking doesn't count for us. Achievements, I don't think so. It's kind of been the same pattern. Complete the museum, don't know. Cook, and this one, 10 million, so we're getting close. If that's the one that goes in there. Craft every item, not close yet. Full shipment, very close. That's the one we're ticking everything down on, right? Still don't know about this, but I'd like to maybe enchant the hammer and see if that gets us there. Help your forest neighbors to grow their family. These are the raccoons, but I don't know how many quests they're going to keep going, or what we have to do to reach this achievement point. Read every book, we're missing 3. Catch every fish, we're missing 2. And haven't, again, cooking and crafting, we're kind of waiting on. Although cooking, I think we're more than capable now of knocking every single thing out, so we could easily do that as long as we get all the recipes. Actually, no, we don't have all the island recipes yet. That's a damn fine question, chat. Are we missing any obvious recipes? These 4, I'm pretty sure, are all island recipes. I know that one. I know. I think one or two we can buy from the shop. One Leo gives us, and I'm not sure about the 4th. Maybe a quest reward or something. I don't know. We'll find out. All right. Now I do think we've highlighted everything that we've done today. It was crazy. Wild ups and downs, wins, struggles. Penny decorated our room. Good stuff. All right. We will see you guys next time. I'm not going to raid out. Just have fun. Go support a smaller Stardew streamer or something like that. Find your next favorite streamer. We'll see you next time. Bye now.